yeah, just before starting stream, just still a bit of idiocy. People just can't read. Got me a bit triggered, not gonna lie. But let's just play and forget about that. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm professional. Haha, because I've got to plug my phone in. Needs to charge. Cool. Anyway, where was I? What was I in tech? Oh, yeah.
Take down the enemy. I'll deal with you. Follow my lead.
Hey, yo, dude. Oh. There we go.
Not yet.
Oh. Brother, I'm actually still waking up. I got up like half an hour ago. But to be fair, I didn't get to sleep till like probably about 5. So yeah. Anyway, how you doing? Me old mucker. That stagger? No, not quite. Can't hear me too well. Oh. Is the game a bit too loud? I haven't changed anything. Hang on a second. Like, I haven't changed anything and you're the first person to mention it, so... But yeah, I think my mic isn't... Is my fucking game down? Hang on. How is this? No, my game's just not changing at all. The fuck? Max gain? Nope. Yeah, I'm not speaking any quieter than I normally do, but my mic isn't picking me up as much. I'll change this. Move that there. What if that... No, changing the gain on my filter doesn't change anything either. Yeah, that makes me silent. Okay. The fuck? Why am I suddenly quieter? I don't get it. I don't get why I'm not as loud as I should be. Again, I haven't changed anything since Friday. And I was coming through fine then. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game down. But like, I can tell I'm not as loud as I should be because obviously on my my stream overlay, I can see the mic level and it's not hitting as high as it should. Oh man, that's triggered me. Cool, thank you, Donuts. I mean, thanks for letting me know, but fuck. I sound muffled? Huh. Is it the microphone? Hang on a second. How's that? Did that change? No, right. Well, that changed the default device, and that didn't change anything, okay. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Like, I don't know why it would do that. There's no reason. Literally nothing's changed, apart from me moving my mic off to the side, and then back in front of me when I'm streaming. The only thing I could think of would be maybe the leads damaged somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, I turned the game down, so hopefully... Well, we'll find out right here, I guess.
I'll deal with you.
Oh wait, I can relent this.
Take down the enemy.
And I'm guessing it's because of the sound effects. Oh no, maybe it's me. Maybe I just don't have as much bass today. For whatever reason. Oh wait, that's not a vampire. Even though it's the same model. Oh, right. You were working on medic. Oh no, you've got Cura. So back to Ravager to fill in. So you're on a 6k. You're on an 8k. Now be a 6 into 8. Cool. So 6-8. Yeah, 686.
Finally back.
Oh.
So many centuries.
Do I bother using Libra? Nah. Pretty pointless. You know what it is? I reckon it's a fucking Windows setting probably. I'm gonna speak louder, even fucking louder. Jesus, I'm shouting into my microphone, and it won't go above a certain point on the bar. I'm not even joking. Hello. Yeah, it's fucking retarded actually. What the fuck? I'm mouth to the mic, shouting into it. But I can see there's a certain point on the bar where it's not going past. I should be coming out obviously a lot louder than that. But I guess to you I sound about the same level. Why is there a hard limiter? What I've changed literally nothing. The fuck? Is it fucking, you know what? Oh, the sound just cuts off. Interesting. I'm gonna close Discord. No, that didn't change anything. So I thought Discord might be fucking with it because their audio settings. NVIDIA Broadcast is doing its job. Is it fucking... Oh, sorry. It's either a Windows thing, but I'm pretty sure nothing's installed. No, wait. Shit, did I have a small update on Friday after stream? I think I might have. Or yesterday. It's either a Windows setting or it's Streamlabs, but nothing's changed with Streamlabs. Might be Windows, yeah. Alright, well, I will continue as is. And hopefully rectify that problem later. Because that is actually really fucking irritating. As you can probably imagine. 686, that was it. Ah, fair enough. I mean, it's pretty simple with Streamlabs. You just download the program, set up your scenes, plug your mic in, make sure it's get it at a good level of gain. It's got different filters as well. If you're using NVIDIA Broadcast, that helps with background noise. Fuck, I switched a bit too slow.
How can it end like this?
I shouldn't. I shouldn't have a compressor enabled anywhere. Like I've literally changed nothing since Friday. And I know for a fact my mic was fine on Friday. I used it yesterday over Discord for D&D, but like that's literally about it. That's why I closed Discord, think maybe Discord settings are fucking with it, but apparently not. Again, it could be a Windows thing. I doubt it's Streamlabs because nothing's changed with it, hasn't updated or anything. I should have switched earlier. Damn it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's wrap this up. Appreciate it. Now. Go.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like, is it me? Am I somehow quieter today? Because I do. I've got less bass because my chest is a bit heavy. I'm a bit mucusy. No, that's not the problem. So I'm literally shouting into the mic and nothing's happening. Well, no difference is happening. Is that a 2? I think that's a 2 mob fight. Yeah, it is. So I don't think it's Streamlabs. I reckon the only thing I can think of is something happened with Windows when I updated it last, which I think was Friday. Yeah, I'll figure out.
Thank you.
It's just now
This'll be quick.
it's gonna bug the shit out of me. I'm gonna try to ignore it, but it's gonna bug me. No, there's not much I could do about that.
You're gonna This'll be quick. You're gonna This'll be quick.
Meh.
You're gonna squirm.
I was about to say, if he doesn't stagger, I will be annoyed. Does it say chain res of 90? That'd be why it's so hard to build it. Fair enough. Oh, I actually got a preempt. Can you stop that, please? That's very annoying. Or just do it again. You know, you do you. Dude, Cerators, there's a lot of them. Cool. Could I see down there? No. Not from this angle.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Greedy bitch.
Yep. Everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
What are you pointing at, Saz? Just a broken bridge.
So, you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
That was a bit jank. With his Saz's model there. Ah, one of you, eh? That's a switch to Delta. Also, I forgot about the Crystarium again. That's an 8K. So 8, 8, and no, you're on Ravager. You're on 8Ks as well, aren't you? Yep. But that's a 6. So they're all on 8K.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
Yeah, I mean that's the first real jank animation I've seen so far. At least during this run. So on Solidarity.
Bring it on!
Like, do I want to buff? Don't think I need to. Yeah, it's a standard Patala. You know what? Let's not be debuffed. Also, I should have switched to Mystic beforehand. Can I Relentless? I don't think I can. He's just pushing Fang around, no worries. Even in 14, well, I guess it makes sense for 14 just because like the scope of the game, because obviously there's so much there being an MMO. It makes sense for the odd jank animation to come through now and again.
Thanks.
But kind of. Oh, you've seen it yourself. Cool. Oh, you fucking asshole! Literally just switched off.
Appreciate it. Let's wrap this up.
How come? It's not. Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. Or is it just like the cost of components right now? Because shit is expensive.
Turn the tide.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Bring it on.
Man, screw this guy and his debuffs. Yeah. I was pretty lucky to order the parts I did at the time. Well, as soon as they launched. And so didn't have to pay ridiculous prices for them. think you just want to attack. Yeah. Yeah. You'll probably benefit more from it. Like, what was that I read the other day? NVIDIA, I think, are re-releasing one of their old cards. I think one of the 1K, one of the 10 series, might be one of the 20 series, to try and keep up with the demand of graphics cards. Actually, you don't need to heal him. But I mean, with there being chip shortages and the like anyway, they're still going to be expensive for lack of components needed to create the parts. I was going to say lack of parts to create the different components. Wait, it's got barrier back already?
Thank you.
Like, just last week, which I put together yesterday, my dad bought a... fuck's sake. Bought a bundle, motherboards, CPU, 16 gigs of RAM.
Turn the tide.
CPU's a...
Bring it on.
20. Yeah, the CPU's probably 2 or 3 generations old Ryzen, AMD Ryzen, but with the graphics processing built into it. And the RAM's running at things like 2600 megahertz. And even all that together was, I think, about 300 quid. Which obviously, it's not a lot, but for, do you know, you want it sooner. Thank you.
Bring it on.
Yeah, like for what he got, I mean, it wasn't a bad deal. I wouldn't say it was overly expensive, but if it was a year ago, that definitely would have been cheaper. It's just a really shit time to buy computer components.
Bring it on.
Unfortunately.
Turn the tide.
Hope heal yourself, you noob. The sooner. Cool.
Bring it on.
Okay, sooner yourself again. Hope. Dude. Or is that silence? That wasn't defave, that was silence, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Bring it on.
I gonna kill this 32k? No, 'cause it just got a barrier back. I'm probably gonna need another stagger. To be fair, I could be a mystic. Just to drive the chain up faster. Oh, that's fine, who doesn't need brave or basic attack. Let's use my nuker. That took way longer than it should have. I probably should have switched to Mystic more, and maybe not switch to healing so much, but better safe than sorry. Wait, is there literally nothing in here but that thing? There's no loot? Anything I can, like, look at? There we go. Wow! That's so helpful. Okay, so that was a pointless fight. I thought there was something in there. I mean, not completely pointless. Oh wait, that's 8k. Because that means you can start working towards Water. Or should I say, get a bit closer. Oh god, the arms. I forgot about these things. Freaky little bastards.
I'll deal with you.
God damn it.
You're open.
Thanks.
Bring it on.
Thanks.
Gotta stay in control.
Right, so they can be taunted.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Fucking ruin been doing work there.
Bring it on.
Oh. I took too long in that fight. That's the way I end up going anyway? Yeah.
Guess I'm
So I'm
to blame
looking
for
here
all this
first.
too.
Let's have a look up here. That looks really tatty. In fact, like, the sound of fellow sleepers probably gave them some comfort. I don't listen to other people breathing while I'm trying to sleep. That would drive me insane. Nah, Chocobo in the little rocking chair. Oh, it's this robot thing, which I think actually is helpful. Yeah. Oh, hello, Utsunova.
Bhakti!
Oh, unlucky donuts.
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Alright, time to look for the parts. Are any in the locations I've already looked? No, not there at least. I'll check them all just in case. But yeah, I mean, I'm in a like relatively quiet area of my town, and actually, funnily enough, I live in a block of flats, well, a small block of flats, and I had this lady living above me, oh, it's about 5, maybe 10 years ago, and she was from London originally, and she actually complained that it was too quiet because she was so used to like the, you know, the hustle and bustle of London that it was just too quiet for her, and she ended up moving back up there, which I found interesting and a bit crazy, because if you're constantly surrounded by that noise, I would guess, well, I personally would want to get away from it. But again, that's probably because I'm so used to it being really quiet where I am. No, you haven't got enough, you got 5k. Is there a piece under here? Do I need to fight you? Guess I am.
This'll be quick.
No wait, no, don't. Yeah, do ruin.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Can I go to a mystic off of one set?
Go!
Give it your best shot.
How's the bar? That bar's dropping pretty quickly.
Take down the enemy.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, that didn't stick. Good.
Follow my lead.
Do a quick solidarity just to get some heals on the go.
Let's go.
And saying that, when my nan used to live in Kingsbury, which is one tube station away from Wembley, so on the edge of London, like I used to go up and spend time there over Christmas and summers, and even in like a smaller side part of London, it could get quite loud at times at night. I'm gonna have to.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, it's already a sooner. Never mind. Or did he auto as soon as he saw a switch? Thought he would have gone for a heal. Yeah. Oh, by the way, saying that, it's probably still the same now. Wembley is fucking disgusting. I remember going there when I was 18, and I could literally taste the pollution. Like, it was vile. Absolutely vile. But yeah, fair. So you're like in a quieter part of London. Can I get in a sooner? Thank you.
Got your back.
Thank you. Thanks.
I would hate China. Like, pretty much the entire country. Well, I can't really say pretty much the entire country, because there'll still be rural areas which aren't as bad, but yeah, there's a lot of the country is very pollution heavy.
Move on instinct.
Not wanna do it sooner, thank you. And then on Fang.
This'll be quick.
Yeah, she was actually silenced. Well, melee silence. I don't know what they call it.
Follow my lead.
But when she can't melee,
Take down.
that means she can't taunt, which is very bad.
Give it your best shot.
One more stagger should do it.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot. Cheers. Follow my lead. Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot. Thanks. Let's go.
No, I'll do a solidarity.
Take down the enemy. Give it your best shot.
So where is Zone 2? I'm not sure which part of London that is.
Give it your best shot.
Is that near Central? No, I'm doubting it's near Central if it's quiet there.
Go!
Oh, I got a star for that. Yay. Yay, a star. Right, so the part should be in. Oh. I see them marked on my map. So there's 2, 1 there. That's the transport back. So there is a point to going into that room, but not until I speak to the robot thing. And I'm betting that mobs respawned in there. I'm on Delta. Yeah, I'm on Delta. Haringey in North London. I'm not actually sure where that is.
This'll be quick.
But then again, I know obviously major London like Camden Town and Tottenham Court Road. And I also know more like Uxbridge, Harrow on the Hill, that kind of area. Finsbury Park. Oh yeah, okay. I know where Finsbury Park is. Yeah. Fair. But to be fair, I personally haven't spent much time, if any, in northern London. But see, like Uxbridge and that is all is it southwest London? Did I just get a preempt? No. Cool. it's fair. Probably some bias there, but fair enough.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, solidarity.
Turn the tide.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree there. Definitely. Kingsbury is not a pleasant place, that's for sure. It's a bit rough. I think it's like mainly yeah, it's mainly a Hindu area. Which yeah, there's nothing wrong with. But you can tell it's definitely one of the more rough, downtrodden areas of London.
Let's wrap this up.
Go!
Not a good balance there. But probably the one area of London I haven't been, well, I haven't really been to East London either. So I spent most of my time in the south, or when I went to, to London Major, it'd be obviously central London. Either doing tourist things or going shopping. Well, I mean like Tottenham Court Road or Camden.
Turn the tide.
Got your back.
I never really went anywhere else to shop. Because Camden is a fucking cool area, and Tottenham Court Road has actually some pretty decent shops. At least did back when I went there aeons ago. Did I not? I thought I queued those attacks. Amazon. True. But then again, when I'm talking like almost 20 years ago was probably the last time I was in London, so obviously Amazon wasn't a thing then. Or at least not as big as it is now. Actually, no, I'd say like closer to 15 years ago.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, fair.
Thanks.
Like, sooner? Never mind. Thanks. Hope's got it. Fair enough, yeah. I've never really been to pubs in London.
Give it your best shot. the tide.
Also any events really. Well, no, saying that, I went to... Oh, what's it fucking called? That's gonna bug me now. Oh, on Tottenham Court Road, there's like a club, kind of. I went there for Metal Hammer Golden God Awards, which was pretty cool. So got to see a bunch of different bands play a few tracks. And that. Also went there for Arch Enemy with the very big but awesome surprise of Strapping Young Lad being a supporting act. So I got to see two of my favourite bands at the same time. And no, I've been to Wembley as well to see Placebo. And I think that's it. At least in London. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When I went to these events, I barely bought anything because holy fuck, is it expensive. Like even back, I said about 15, 20 years ago, it was fucking expensive. Like I think back then it was like a £5 a pint, but obviously inflation and such has pushed the prices up even more. I hear that item below me. Right. That's an 8k, yeah. Making sure. So 8-6. So wait, no, you're working on Rapture. 8-6-6. No, 8-6-8. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't gone to a lot, but I mean, you know, when you're young, it's more appealing.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
And I only really gone to ones to see specific bands rather than say going to download for the sake of it type of thing. Oh shit.
This'll be quick.
Can you actually taunt? Bang, that would be nice. Cool. That's gonna drop now. Like, I went to NAS Open Air, which is like extreme sports, like skateboarding and stuff, as well as live music, just to see one of my favourite bands when I was younger, being Therapy, who are a pretty good Irish band, like Irish rock. Oh no, they're not Irish rock. They are Irish, but they're a rock band. And I went to Wacken in Germany in 2007 to see a bunch of my favourite bands as well, including like Dimmu Borgir. And that was the best weekend of my life. I got absolutely blasted out my face on European bets, and I wasn't a mess or anything, because European alcohol purity standards are better than we have.
Turn the tide. You're gonna swerve.
But yeah, that's it for me going to big events. Like, it's never really been a big thing of mine, but you know, when there's a band that you actually want to go see type of thing, then
This'll be quick.
that's what I'll go for. Like, there's only
Give it your best shot.
2, maybe 3 bands I want to see go and see live, which I haven't had a chance to yet. But like I won't mind if that never happens either. Just it would be nice if the opportunity arises. But yeah, Vaken was just fucking amazing. It's literally the best weekend I had. Like, it's because obviously you know what it's like to get pissed here in the UK. You have some carlings or whatever alcoholic beverage you prefer that may be a beer or an ale. And you can have a few, and then you just feel shitty and off, and well, no, I guess it depends on your tolerance level. But like, it can really make you feel horrible in a way, and like your head spinning, you're off balance, you're slurring your words, stuff like that. I was literally drinking Beck's there 24/7, and I was still perfectly functional, just
This'll
drunk.
Be quick. This'll be quick.
But not an absolute mess. I did end up having to go to like the medical tent on the Saturday because I was dehydrated, so I wasn't drinking enough water. So I literally had a nap there, had some water, and I was fine. And then just carried on drinking Beck's for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, same. Like I'm not really a drinker either. Well, not anymore at least. I used to drink not a lot, but a relatively decent amount, I guess, when I was younger. And there are some alcohols I really do like. But yeah, British beer is terrible. And the worst thing is, like, stuff like Foster's, for example, which is meant to be Australia's favourite beer, isn't. It's just advertised that way to us. And again, British Beck's fucks you over, like Carling or Stella Woods or anything. But European standard Beck's is actually really good, really nice, not gonna completely destroy you. Because you could just carry on drinking it and not feel like being sick or passing out or anything like that. And again, it does... Is Hope gonna die here?
Let's wrap this up.
This'll be quick.
I mean, yeah, it depends on your tolerance levels, but I was perfectly fine. Just constantly drinking it. Apart from, that moment of dehydration I had where I just had a nap in the medical tent, had some water, and then carried on drinking Beck straight after. But I was amazed at the difference at the time. So I was like, well, hang on a second, why is this so good and so different compared to British Beck's? And then when I got back, I looked up and I found out about the difference in purity laws. And then, since then, I stopped drinking British beer and lager. Even ale. Oh, I drink a few ales, or have drank a few ales now and again, but it's, what do they call Witchwood? You know, like, they do Hobgoblin, Goliath, like those ales, because they're actually pretty decent. But other than that, if I am going to drink, it will probably be a spirit of some sort. Or a cocktail, because I fucking love cocktails. Can I? No. These things are doing too much damage. I need to stay in solidarity for now at least. Now, I've never had Czech beer. To be fair, I never had actual decent beer until I went to Germany for Wacken. And then since then I haven't had any either. But man, yeah, I do love a good cocktail. Like a decent fruity cocktail. Oh man. I was addicted to them for a while.
Give it your best shot.
Like there's a... It's not strictly a cocktail bar, but they're known for their cocktails. This place in town. And literally every time we went out, I would demand we go there. And they did like these really big sharer cocktails for like 15 quid I think it was, but it was like this huge fucking glass which you can share, and man, I loved them so much. Oh, yeah. Just thinking about it's making me kind of miss it. But at the same time, I don't really drink anymore. And I'm happy not doing so. But if there ever comes a time I do go out with mates at some point in the future, which is always, you know, always a possibility, then you know I'm going to be hitting the cocktails. Well, I've got the Iron Delta. Yeah, man, like, oh, see, just can't beat a good cocktail.
This'll be quick.
So no, I've never really been a rum person. Especially not coconut rum, because I'm not a fan of coconut. But 3 years ago, when I was working behind the bar, I got introduced to Kraken, which is a dark rum, and that's really nice as well. It's like really sweet and not too harsh. Like I could probably drink that just constantly if I was an alcoholic. Because it was just really nice. Yeah, like I never really had a decent rum before that, and then I was like, oh fuck me, this is amazing.
Follow my lead. Give it your best shot. Cheers.
I mean, I think Kraken's one of the cheaper rums. It's been a while since I've, you know, bothered to check the price of it.
Take down the enemy.
And I was working behind the bar at a holiday park, so can't really judge that price because, as per usual, holiday bars are extortionate as fuck.
Give it your best shot.
But it was just really nice. Oh yeah, I'm not doubting that there are better rums. It's just I really do like Kraken. It's just very tasty.
Give it your best shot.
It's at least better than like Malibu and other cheaper rums.
Move on instinct.
Thank you.
Like Captain Morgan's, yeah. Captain Morgan's is alright, but it's nowhere near as good as Kraken, in my opinion.
Thanks.
And I didn't get rid of the slow, that's annoying.
Follow my lead.
This will be quick. This will be quick. This will be
Fair.
quick. Thank you. This will be quick.
Take down the enemy.
Gonna say, I
This'll be
think the
quick.
only like proper alcohol I've had, which is
This will be quick.
you know, actually expensive and
This'll be quick.
decent, is Glenmorangie, which is a relatively harsh whiskey, but oh man, that hits, that slaps.
Got your back.
Yeah, tuning yourself. Cool.
Follow my
But then
lead.
again, I don't drink. At least, if I do drink from now on, it will probably be very rare for me to do so.
Give it your best shot.
Oh yeah, I'm poisoned, aren't I?
Give it your best shot.
Sooner, please, Hope. Thank you.
Thanks.
But yeah, like, I don't get how people can fucking just drink loads of like Carling or Stella or any UK lager or beer, because they're all fucking disgusting. I don't get it.
Give it your best shot.
Mount Gay Fair. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I got a bit of a taste for gin as well, and we did have a couple of not like really expensive but relatively nice gins.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Take down the enemy.
Oh. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you work behind a bar. You just, because you're surrounded by alcohol, you know, you might end up trying them. Yeah, I think we have Plymouth. No, yeah, we did have Plymouth. I remember, because our bar manager, that's literally all she drank.
Follow my lead. Take down the enemy. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, Plymouth is really nice.
This will be quick.
Give it your best shot.
No man, I mean, I also like, well, at least used to like a good cider. Like Woodpeckers was all right for a commercial cider, but the town I'm in, we've got a pub dedicated, pretty much dedicated to cider, and they get loads of different I don't know what the word for it would be, but essentially non-commercial ciders. And some of them are very nice, and some of them are very strong as well. Oh, new I heard
Thought there'd be more
items.
flowers to greet us.
Got plates and a Moogle puppet. Are plates any good for you? I can't remember. But plates, paper tiger, what does that do? Oh, makes you glass cat. Oh. 190 strength, 186, 216. So I'd gain 26 strength compared to the Procyon. But it literally turns you into a glass cannon. And considering Saz's role, I'll probably never use them. Oh. I just noticed. $8K, 10, 10. Cool. Almost done with Ravager for you. I don't think that's enough for you to get your next node. Cause oh no. Oh no, yeah you can't. You need 8K. And you need 10K. So 8, 8, 10. Cool. Did I get all the pieces? This is under infantry, key items. No. Power cable, battery pack, true quality, spheric lens. So I need one more item for the stupid robot.
This'll be quick.
You're open! Best shot.
Try this on for size. Go!
Take down the enemy. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, that'll do. For healing.
Best shot.
Go!
Give it your best shot.
Wait, what am I doing? It's a vampire. Why aren't I in relentless this time? Treating it like it's one of those Valterra? Weird floaty magic things with the barriers. 8, 8, 10. Cool. Should be able to deal with these pretty easily.
On your knees! Try this on the
Just spark strike him. Yeah, that's more damage.
You're gonna squirm!
That's pointless. Cool. And the last part he needs over here, apparently. Flame Bane, is that critical M fire? Bar fire, that's it. So it's a defensive buff. Alright, and that is the actual way to go. So let's go back and repair this robot. Which I'm pretty sure I get something for. Or it just gives us information which is, you know, relevant to the plot of the game. But before that, I need to pee. So I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty. Actually, I just had a thought to my sound problem. Make sure. No, yeah. And video broadcast is the source. What if I change it to mic? Nope, it's still limited to the same point. Alright. Where was I? I thought I'd just check that quickly. Now to run all the way back. I can't skip this fight. Or can I? Thank you, dude. Wait, do I want to skip this fight is the question. I mean, it's CP. I need CP. Nah, I don't want to skip it. Murder everything I can. Get that CP.
On your knees.
I might actually want to be in Delta.
Go! Get out of this!
Now.
Got your back. Gotta stay in control. Got your back. Gotta stay in control. Go!
That actually didn't really hurt. Ooh.
Thank you.
Give it your best shot. Let's wrap this up.
Not Delta. Relentless, that's what I want.
Go!
You're gonna squirm. This will be quick.
Thanks.
Cheers. Now, you're gonna squirm.
Man, Whale is annoying.
You're gonna squirm.
Like, it's a day's effect that doesn't even last that long. So it feels just... Oh, this. I was like, what can I examine there? Cool. Yeah, it just feels irritating rather than, you know, something that's actually debilitating and I need to deal with. It's just there being annoying. Also, I should probably... Yeah. Or just fire spam. Yeah, that's better damage output. Like there's other days effects which linger, so it's like, oh, I need to, you know, switch to someone else being a medic, so then I can use a sooner, or hopefully they'll use a sooner to remove it, type of thing. You know, it's like, oh, it's a debuff, I need to remove it. But Whale is just, it's so short, it feels like it's a pointless thing, apart from minor disruption or interruption. And yes, it's bloody annoying. Yeah, I'll come back on it just to make
Gotta stay in
sure.
control.
It's like, what's the point? Well done, you stopped Fang from doing probably 2 attacks to you in a chain. What'd he do? Doesn't change anything. It's not like I need to make a tactical decision to switch things up. It's just annoying. Yeah, this way. Out of all the enemy models I've seen so far, the Seeker doesn't look that good. Maybe it didn't get an updated model, or it could just be that it's so small it's hard to see what they did to it. I don't know. But the Vampire definitely looks better than original.
This'll be quick. Thanks.
And while most of the enemy models look really good, it's just the Seeker, because it's, I guess it's just the arm. If it does have a HD model, you can't really tell. Or maybe it's just meant to look crappy, who knows.
You're gonna squirm.
There's only half paying attention there, just seeing how charged my phone is. Yeah, my phone's 15%, it can last for a bit longer. I will skip that fight though, and I'll skip that guy because they're both annoying fights, which I just CBA with at the moment. Rather fight the whale boys than the others.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Rusty, thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
It was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Oh. I think Bhakti gives rewards based upon is it based upon my hunt level? Map. Mission rank, monumental ally, no. Maybe it's just exploration then. Well yeah, because the bounties, the hunts, sea stains, whatever, give you a reward anyway for completing them. So yeah, I guess Bhakti's literally just rewards for exploring. So 1080, cool. I know, he might be related to the hunts as well, I'm not entirely sure. Completely pointless Aurora, but hey, why not? Gotta say, I haven't been using protection, so I might ditch that for diversity. Maybe. That's annoying. Oh, what does Bhakti do? I might have to... I'm gonna check my guide. Could have staggered before the Aurora, but he's dead here. Media, Arclight Steps, Agent's Tower. Wait, did I miss my collector's catalogue? Hang on a second. I fucking did. God Damn it. Right, popping back to Tajin's tower. And we'll quick just side of the room for the collector category. Collector's catalogue. Additional momentum on top of the spire after the fight with the hacker. So I defeated the hacker, and then I just moved on to Oerba. Right. Full 5 parts, returns back to you, receive a gift. Nature of the reward depends on the distance you travel on ground pulse, depending on the total number of steps you walk. You should receive $10 set bowl. Ultra Conspirator, Gold Nugget, 5 bars perfume, 3 platinum ingots. Ooh. Page 127. Sorry, just. What does he do again? He gives Treasure Hunter achievement when you've actually got Treasure Hunter. And rewards are based on how many steps you've taken, not where you've been. Cool, right, now I remember what Bhakti does. Like, I never look at the guide, but it obviously has useful information in. For example, I know I missed my collector's catalogue. I figured something was off, but I didn't actually realise it at the end of the last session I had on Friday.
I'll deal with you.
Try this!
You're up there! I'll deal with you.
Bring it on!
Set worth? Meh. Maybe, maybe not. The only way I can do that faster is if I'm in Relentless Assault, but that's way more risky. Considering the amount of damage these things do.
On your knees!
Yeah, solidarity just to heal Hoop up a bit.
This'll be quick. You're gonna swerve! Go! This'll be quick. Now! Go!
Ha, you missed. I don't get how you miss wailing, but I'll take it. Because that shit's just annoying. Can I stack her? That'll do it.
Go!
I should have spent more time at Tajin's, but it was come to the end of my stream time and such, and I was hungry, and I was like, alright, I'm done, laters. Rather than thinking about what else was here, because there's another one of these stones, but at the top of the tower. And also, I missed my collector's catalogue, which makes me mad. Meh. So apart from roll level, you know what? I'll get the roll level. I might as well. So apart from roll level, I'm done here. But right, you're on 10Ks, and you're on 10. No, you're on 8K, and then 10K for Blizzaga, Firaga, and then go get Aroga. Probably get the roll level for Ravager as well for you. So able to just skip past him, but I guess not. Yeah, your weakness is water. I think I just want to Aqua Strike, to be honest. Oh yeah, definitely. I forgot about Storm Conduction. I'm really glad he did it there. I think these mobs are why you have the stagger lock weapons, because you're not going to stagger them. Oh yeah, very, very cute Pupper. Just wants pets.
You're gonna squirm. Go. You're gonna squirm.
To be fair, I've gained a lot of stats since I fought these new last, so yeah, Storm Conduction now does absolutely nothing. Whereas before it was quite spoopy. But I guess I've gained that much strength between last time I was here and now, so it's no longer an issue. This dude, however, might still be spoopy. Because feeding stoop can really hurt. Oh yeah, you're resistant to magic, even though you're weak to lightning. Which is why you're on Spark Strike spam. Yep.
Let's go!
Also, I really need to change protection to diversity.
Follow my lead!
Alright, didn't feeding stoop, but that probably would have killed Hope if it did. I basically gambled and it paid off there. Right, you're Max Ravager. Now for Commando. 6K for that, I'll put some points into it. No, a bit more. Cool, 4K for that. you're on 10k, aren't you? Yeah. So 4, 10, 10 for now. Might as well do that bounty while I'm here. Get the teleport stone at the top. Yeah, it's that side, because, yeah. Oh, keep on forgetting to change protection to diversity. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Bring it on!
I don't like that.
I'll deal with you.
Don't like that either.
Bring it on! Thank you. Let's wrap this up.
Oh yeah. Speaking of cute, I fucking hate whale. I have some new emotes on the way, which are going to be a super cutie hedgehog emotes. And I've seen the sketches, and they're looking pretty good. Man, I can't wait for them to be done. Yeah, oh yeah, very, very pog. I'm basically gonna rebrand myself a bit and go with cute hedgehog as well, the emotes, probably my understream panels, my PFP, and I've been thinking of doing the VTuber thing, but have a cute hedgehog for at least like a picture or model rather than, you know, hot anime girl slash guy.
Bring it on! Turn the tide!
Should stagger? Yeah. Like, I'm still undecided about it all, but that is probably where I'm gonna go with it. Especially as I'm planning on world building for D&D, so I want to make my own Dungeons and Dragons universe and be streaming that, and hopefully branch out more, gain more viewers that way. I think it would be a good way to represent myself and channel. Wait, is it that one there? No, I need to talk to this dude over here. Aha, haha. Yeah, I need to talk to him. Yeah, man, definitely worth a shot. But obviously, I don't want to invest too much into it, as I might not get a decent return from it. You know, thinking business-wise. Which is why I'll probably just stick with the emotes and the panels for now. Maybe have a simple picture in the corner, which changes when I speak. Type of thing. And then if it helps me build up more success that way, then I might go out the way to commission an actual, like, full model. But then again, it all depends on if I get channel growth and as such. Actually, no, I want to kill Yakshinis first, that's alright.
You're gonna squirm!
Ah, Tape just got annihilated. Get Hope up first.
This'll be quick.
Get Hope up. I mean, like, I've thought about it as well. I don't want to be one of those. I don't want to be like, you know, Shroud level, or even say, like nowhere near that many viewership. But say like, I'm trying to think of someone that would be a good example. But either way, I don't want to be like hyper successful. I just want to be, god damn it, Hope. I just want to be successful enough to earn enough to be comfortable. I mean, while being as big as Shroud would be fucking nice, because that guy is loaded. it's not, I don't see it as a necessity or as a goal. Plus, I mean, as a lot of people have said already, if you're streaming to try and make money from it, then you're doing it wrong, because a vast majority of streamers are not that big. But that's mostly because it's just an oversaturated market. But if I do get some luck and I do manage to take off, I'd rather be at the level where I have enough viewers and subscribers to, again, just be comfortable and, you know, sustain myself from it. Mostly because I don't want to be massive for the sole reason that it would remove interaction for me. Like, I don't want my chat to be a wall of scrolling text and spam continuously. Because I mean, sometimes I struggle to keep up with chat with like just a few people in chat chatting, so I definitely wouldn't with, say, the numbers that like the Shroud gets, for example. Like, I find it crazy, whereas he actually responds sometimes to chat, and I'm like, wait, you can keep up with that shit? Or at least some of it, to be able to read some? Because times I've been in his stream, the chat's just flying by. Is that my catalogue? Right. Who do I give that to? I could drop Speed Sash. Rainbow's really good. Blessed is really good as well. I'll drop Speed Sash for it. Oh, Crystarium. Yeah, that's basically my my goal for streaming, is to just get big enough and earn enough to well, at least my business goal for it, shall I say. Get big enough and earn enough to be comfortable. And I don't actually want to become a giant, even though the income would be very nice. It would actually make me want to stream less, because I would lose the interaction with people. Because that's one of the main reasons I stream, is I want to have a chat with people, want to play games and stuff, you know. That's why I prefer watching people like Tyr and Aluko, who are smaller streamers, because I can actually interact with them and have a conversation with them while they're doing whatever they're doing. That, and I prefer supporting the little guy, you know. Because people like Asmongold, Troll, Pokimane, they don't need my support, they're doing perfectly fine as they are. Where's the Seepstone? Just there. Nick, bugger off. Don't want to play doggo. Oh, to be fair, I could have just got out the other side. Yeah, man, like I've seen articles recently, like for example, Asmongold talking about possibly quitting streaming because he's not enjoying it, and like when he was playing the New World beta, there was an article about him getting pissed off with chat stream sniping him, and him just going, look, just leave me alone, I want to enjoy the game, which is, you know, perfectly understandable. So I can understand, like, being that big putting restraints and stress on on what should be your enjoyment, and just sucking the fun out of it. And it's the same with Pokemon as well. I think she recently had a break from streaming. Oh, I'm straight into combat with this guy. Fair. Start with the Libra. Oh, okay, so don't need the notes. Resistant to melee, magic's half, weaknesses, 1.5 mil health, only 55 chain res, but 500 stagger point. Right, this could be relatively tough. Okay. I see what's happening there. Let's start with Delta attack, I guess. Yeah, that's one thing I don't get as well. I mean, I guess they're like, they want to be on stream for whatever reason. You know, it's like the people that go on shows like Jeremy Kyle or Jerry Springer just to be on TV. I don't understand that mentality. But, I mean, some people be like that. And there's the people who are like, oh, look at me, I'm following Asmongold around, I'm trolling him. And it's like, no, dude, that's not trolling, you're just being an annoying little shitbag. Fuck off, let the man enjoy the game. Yeah, man, same. I didn't get how it's fun at all. Same with stream snipers. I didn't get people that stream snipe. Like, how bad or how much of a lack of confidence must you have? I'm talking about in competitive games like Apex or League of Legends. Like, how much of a lack of confidence must you have in your own ability to play the game well, that you need to stream snipe to get an advantage over the person you're fighting against? And again, that's another thing, is stream snipers want to be like, they'll snipe the queue to try and fight against these people, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, look at me, I beat this big streamer, I'm so good. And it's like, no, that's just pathetic. Like, I really don't get that kind of mentality at all.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, man, that is just straight up Papega. Also, what we're doing?
Move
Get Fang up, get Fang up.
Cheers.
That's fucking spooky. Like, this thing just took out Fang, like,
Give it your best shot.
Jesus, the damage coming out of this thing. Can I even defeat this guy right now? I think I can, but it'll be a huge struggle.
Just like that.
I don't think I can actually beat him. Like, for the pure fact he knocked Fang down that quickly when she was in Medigard. I'm gonna leave this fight for now. Which means I'll have to come and run back up through the tower later. When I come back to do this. But I'd rather do that than struggle against this guy over and over again. Also means I could take that path which leads me back to Oerba. I'll have to run through a bit, run through the town, or I can go down. No, I'll just go down, out, and teleport back. I think that would be a bit quicker. Oh yeah, it's definitely a mentality thing. Instead, it's probably a Western mentality thing. speaking of, GBay99 did a pretty good video talking about the mentality of like league esports teams mentalities, the difference between Western and Eastern. And obviously, like, there's a difference of culture and such there. And because we are basically, it came down to, because in the West we're more creative in a way, like creativity is praised more, which is why you get some obviously amazing music, amazing art, really good TV shows and movie stuff like that. But that also leads to arrogance and egotism, which is a plague for a game like League of Legends, where everyone needs to work together as a unit, because one player will try and do things which isn't tactically sound at the time or smart to do. Whereas with the Eastern teams, like Korea, like the South Koreans for example, is they're all methodical and calm and calculated about it, because the difference of culture and the way they've been brought up, they act in that style more, which is obviously more beneficial to that kind of game. Yeah, that as well. Like, cheating's like massively frowned upon in Asia, whereas in the West we just kind of put up with it. I mean, obviously people don't like it, but it's not as frowned upon or not as major a thing to us.
Bring it on!
Can I get away with Relentless? I think so. Also, I need to pour a drink, my throat's really dry. Let's see how well I can multitask. Oh yeah, I'd definitely get away with Relentless fighting this nerd. Make sure he stays staggered. Oh man, that actually almost knocked Hope down. Feeding Stoop is still spoopy, good to know. I don't actually know if this is faster than taking the other route, but fuck it, I'm here now anyway. No dog, no. Don't want to give you pets, let me go. Just want to get to the teleport stone so I can get out of here. Yeah, man. I know that feeling. I mean, personally, when it comes to League, for me, I only ever play ARAMs if I do jump on there, or Teamfight Tactics, and maybe a game mode if it's up, like One for All, because One for All could be pretty fun. But I'm not really a fan of Earth, to be honest. It used to be fun. Like the first 2 times it was around, and I believe it used to be completely random. But I'm pretty sure they changed it so you could pick your champion, and then you'd have like Evelyn every game, Fiora every game. It just gets boring like that. I don't know if they changed it back to random, which would be better, but I don't know. I ended up not enjoying Earth the last few times I played it. I'm putting socks on, by the way, because my feet are cold. better. But like, I haven't had an actual proper game of League for at least 2 years, maybe 3 years now.
I'll deal with you.
It's like I just don't enjoy it. Yeah. I was always, pardon me, I was always quite casual with ranks. Like, I think the highest I got was like gold 2 at some point.
Let's wrap this up.
But I also didn't really care to climb.
I'll deal with you.
And I didn't really play it enough to climb either.
Bring it on. Appreciate it.
But like, I believe that if I did actually play to climb, I'd probably hit at least low platinum. Maybe low diamond. But there's also too many factors in the game which are outside of your control. For example, your team. Like, if your team's bad, then there's nothing you can do about it. Because the game's become so much more team focused. Can I stagger here? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I know ARAM's not all random. I mean, Earth. Because I'm pretty sure when Earth first came around, it was all random, which made it more fun and chaotic, because you didn't have the same champions every single game of it. But when they changed it to being able to pick your champions for Earth, it was less fun, because again, you had the exact same champions every game. It's like, well, what's the point in playing when it's the same thing over and over and over again? People just pick what are presumably the strongest champions for Earth, rather than, you know, playing for fun, like playing fun champions. Yeah, that as well. Like, one of the first streamers I watched, who I do still watch now and again,
This'll be quick.
is a League streamer. In season 1, he was, he had like one of the highest ELOs, or he was in the highest ELO
Give it your
bracket.
best shot. Now, give it your best shot.
And I think like season 2, season 3, he was high diamond, which was the highest rank at the time before. What's the one before Challenger? I can't remember what, but yeah, like before they introduced Challenger. Masters, that's it. Yeah, before they introduced Challenger and Masters, he was in the top rankings. And then from there, he kind of fell off. And it wasn't for lack of skill, because he's still a very good player at the game, but it was more so because the game changed in a way that you couldn't solo carry anymore, and so his teammates end up having a more negative impact on him and the game as in general.
This'll be quick.
And basically, it became harder to solo carry, so he couldn't carry his worthless teammates. And then they changed the ranking system from an ELO-based system to, well, it's still ELO-based, but it's hidden.
Turn the tide.
And the ranking system is fucking awful.
Give it your
Like,
best
that's another reason why I've never really climbed, is because the rank system is just terrible. Like, I'd prefer a straight up ELO system
Let's wrap this up.
where it's, you know, actually more viable. And again, the system's still there, it's just hidden behind what they show you. So it's all an illusion. like LP games and losses are based on your ELO, but overall, you still got shit like promotion games, and the game's changed in such a way that your single performance doesn't matter compared to the team performance, and so you could be the best player in the world, but be stuck in gold because your teammates are just that terrible all the time, and the enemy team's that much better than them all the time. Yeah, like at least in low ELO you can have fun. That's the way I always saw it as well, and I was always like, well, these guys are as bad as me, so, you know, it doesn't matter too much.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Dota for mostly the RNG elements in the game, like with skills and some items, or at least that's how it was the last time I checked it. It's been a while since I have.
This'll be quick.
And that's also one of the reasons I preferred League, is because they removed the RNG elements.
Give it your best shot.
Like, there's still some levels of RNG, but it's more tempered, and there's a lot less than there used to be. Like, the only real RNG that I can really think of that still exists in the League would be Quick Chats.
Take down the enemy. This'll be quick.
Whereas Dota, at least when I checked it out, had a lot more RNG, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want RNG to be such a big impact or factor in a competitive game. That, and I'm not a fan of the art style either, that everything's too flat. I guess I kind of got spoiled by League that way, because obviously League's very vibrant and fairly colourful, so I find it easier to see what's going on in a League game because everything's so vibrant, even though it can get to the point where there's just too much shit on screen with all the particle effects. You can't tell what's going on. What I found with Dota, can you launch? Cool. Yeah, I found with Dota that because the colour palette was really flat when I checked it out, I couldn't really tell what was going on a lot of the time with particles and such. Also, being new to the game didn't help, but I'd get hit by things that I didn't see because it was harder for me to see the particle effects against the background of the map. And that just added to the frustration and me not wanting to play it. Yeah, I think Dota's changed enough to change and tone down the RNG, because obviously original Dota on Warcraft 3 had a lot more RNG in it, and that was also my first and probably most frequent or main interaction with the Dota style. So I probably assumed that Dota 2 would have not the same level of RNG, but at least like a high level of it, or a higher level of RNG than League of Legends has.
Give it your best shot. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I checked out Dota, and I do remember like the map colouring being very flat, and like particle effects and such I could not notice. I think I just didn't notice them as well as I did when playing League, for example. And I always drew the comparison, so I was like, well, I'd rather play League because I can actually see what's going on there, rather than play Dota and not be able to tell what's happening.
Follow my lead.
Really fair.
Let's go.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Take down the enemy.
I should stagger here. Almost staggered. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I might check it out someday, but probably not because I'm kind of done with MOBAs, kind of over it all as a genre. Mostly thanks to League and the terrible community that's in there. And the skill level and value of the players, with everyone thinking they're better than they are. Like having that level of arrogance there. Am I really onto? I am apparently. Okay. Right, you're on an 8K. That's you done with Saboteur. You got everything I want from Sentinel. Do I go for Commando first? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna get roll level for Lightning in Ravager. Or no, I did, didn't I? Yeah. No, yeah, I am on Commando with her. Or that's 8K. Eight and 10. Wait, how long was my game time? 31 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, that seems about right, considering how far into the game I am. And the fact I actually watched all the cutscenes rather than skip the boring love story ones, because they always make me eye roll and like, yeah, that's cheese, don't care. One of these days, I'll remember to switch protection out for diversity.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Take down the enemy.
Ah, fair. Yeah, I've actually barely used mine. I've just been a good boy recently, and to be fair, I feel better in myself than I did previously. So like, I might just avoid all vices apart from my two biggest addictions being coffee and chocolate. And just try to lead a more healthy life than I did before. Which is difficult at the moment because I am fighting an infection still. But once I get over that, finally if I can get over it, which would be nice, I'm gonna focus on just looking after myself more, trying to be more healthy. Like try and have a more healthy diet, stuff like that.
This'll be quick.
Take down the enemy.
Keep out of this.
Yeah, I bought one as well, but I've barely used it.
Try this on for size.
I do wonder how big your delay is, because your responses come in a bit later than I normally expect. Could be your connection, I guess, could be Twitch, just natural delay. Who knows? Alright, I'm in Delta. Let's kill this nerd.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Give it your best shot.
Ah, fair enough. I wasn't meant to switch to relentless. I'll stick to Delta.
Give it your best shot.
In fact, I'll go to Solidarity first. Just get heals up and get rid of that poison.
Thank you.
Yeah, I noticed the time between me speaking and your responses was getting longer and longer. I was like, I think there's delays increasing there. I wonder why it does that though, considering obviously, unless you have like minor disconnects, pauses and stutters, it doesn't make any sense for the delay to increase, because obviously you'll be watching it in the same amount of time.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking it must be a Twitch thing. But it doesn't really make sense, because unless you're getting like packet loss, freezes and stutters, then you're literally watching it in the same amount of time. It's going along at the same speed as before, so why would a delay occur? Just Twitch things. Oh, have you been getting ads? that would make sense.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna say though, be glad we don't live in America because they've got it a lot worse than us when it comes to ads. Hope you're gonna cast something.
Give it your best shot.
You know what? I'll ruin there. And then go for a combat clinic.
Thank you. Careful now.
Cheers.
That was good time when the chain almost dropped. I wonder why it's doing that then, because there wasn't a problem with ads loading beforehand. Maybe they changed something in the algorithm. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're so dead here. Yeah, it could be a Chrome thing. They might change something themselves, which affects it in a negative way. Like, I don't... I get the pre-roll ads, so like when you join a stream, you have an advert. But besides that, I don't get during stream ads for a certain reason. And I do get issues now and again. Like I was watching Tier yesterday, and there was like pauses and stutters in the stream. And obviously, I mean, I think you were there, so it wasn't just me. Other people were talking about that. So it definitely seems like something's fucked up with Twitch, or maybe it's Chrome. Maybe we're all using Chrome and we're all having the same problem because of that. It could just be that, yeah, it's trying to load the ad and then failing to do so, which causes the issues. I reckon they've probably changed something with the API or their algorithm. Something to do with their ad playing, which is causing issues.
I'll deal with that.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, it even froze for me a couple of times, so I had to refresh. Like it would stutter, and then I'd get like the loading circle for a few seconds, and then it would just be a frozen image with no audio. So I reckon it's just Twitch themselves have changed something recently, which is having a negative effect on everything. Oh yeah, I'm working on Commando for you. That's a 10k. They're all on 10k. Cool.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Give it your best.
I've got to say though, I've only had it with Tyr so far. Like when I've watched the Luco at night, I never have those issues. And I don't really watch anyone else, so I can't comment on anyone else's stream, but it could just be because Tyr is in Hawaii, so he's technically part of the US. It could be something they're doing with US streams or streamers which causes these issues. Like they're trying to load more adverts onto those streams, even though European viewers, for example, shouldn't be hit by that many adverts because of our laws over here.
You're gonna squirm.
Like that's why it's so bad for American viewers, because they have really shit in advertising laws where they can just get spammed to fuck and it's perfectly acceptable because, you know, big corporations. But in the UK and Europe, we have strict advertising ruling, so it can't be the same. It can't happen over here. Or at least it shouldn't happen over here. So it could be that they're pushing it onto their American streamers, or at least those within the province of the US of A, or continent, however, whichever way you want to say it. And that is having negative effect on everyone else that's watching it. And of course, Twitch being owned by Amazon, they probably don't care because they've got so much fucking money and they want to make as much ad revenue as possible to keep making profits.
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. destroy Orphan, we'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
You betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think FMVs had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
What? You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps... reach the end here, in the land where it all began?
All those lives.
Yep, this guy is a giant cunt.
Take down the enemy.
Destroy the world.
Bring it on! Bartendulous!
I think this fight's easier than the first time we fight this dude. Just because of the positioning of it in the story.
Let's go!
Can I launch him? No. Oh wait, he put a face on. I think I'm starting to remember this fight more. Wait, how much health does this have? 3.3 mil, jeepers. Alright, cool. I was like, wait a second, this health bar's barely moved. Imagine the combat clinic.
Perhaps this...
Get some as soon as on the go. Okay, Kurska didn't take root, that's good.
Perhaps this...
Okay, there it did. Oh no, he's adding more faces.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
Oh, almost dropped. Woo. Okay, I take it back. I think this fight is harder than last time I fought this nerd. Possibly this Jimmy for sure. What are you doing? Just his face breaking through.
Thanks.
Take down the enemy.
I literally just cleared that way.
Spartandalus. Take down the enemy. Bring it on. Bring it on.
You struggle in vain.
I think that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Piteous the sea.
Do I want to buff? I probably want to buff at the start of this fight. And that God damn it, I've been holding off for too long. I really need to pee. Like, I've been holding it as long as I can, but there's no way I'm going to get through this fight before wetting myself. So, back in a mo. just looked out the window and it's grey and horrible out there. I mean, pretty standard weather around here, but still. So it's a little chilly, but it's 22 degrees in my room, so like I'm not cold, but I could definitely feel a chilly breeze. But give me a mo. Gotta have a wait, did I fucking... Oh yeah, I took it as soon as I got up, yeah. So I was like, did I take my antibiotic? Can't remember. But I did, as soon as I got up. When I was still a bit groggy, that's probably why I couldn't record it straight up. I should have switched to Mystic. Don't want to get rid of those curses.
Let's go! Bring it on!
Right, how much damage does she do with Mystic? Oh, fuck all. Right, that's it. Back to Delta. Magic damage is straight up halved all the time. Cool. That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, because that does like no damage. You noob. You know what? Let's just do a quick combat clinic.
Take down the enemy.
Oh, not relentless. Oh, they've made Delta. Oh boy.
Follow my lead. Bring it on.
Yeah, I remember now. This fight is just long as fuck.
Your trial has just begun.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't get any more difficult. But I mean, it might. when he hits certain health thresholds.
Got your back.
I thought the poison didn't land because it didn't come up straight away.
Let's go.
Ah! Oh no, that's not good.
Bring it on.
Yeah. But I mean, this is like old game design. It's not necessarily intuitive. And there's the fucking days. Wait, not on yourself.
Take down the enemy.
Bartendulus. Bring it on.
I mean, I've done a mill to him so far, but yeah, I think it's just meant to be a really long fight for the sake of being a long fight, because, you know, he is the big bad guy pulling the strings and everything. Oh, he dazed all of us. But thanks when it drops because she has phase resist, daze res.
You struggle in vain.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm still in solidarity, cool.
The world waits your salvation.
Follow my lead.
Alright.
Your place.
Bring it on.
Can you conquer strength?
Just quick heal. But yeah, this isn't mechanically challenging.
Let's go.
At least not at the moment. I'm not sure if it does get harder.
Perhaps this.
But I mean, he's got all his faces on, so maybe not. Maybe this is the extent of his power, and it's just it's just drawn out from here.
Bring it on.
It's like even the
You're going down.
oh, nice 36k. Even probably the hardest fight in the game, which is later on. Like, that's hard because of the mechanics of it. Because that particular boss can fuck on you so easily. Like, you need to have near perfect timing with the paradigm shifts to keep the chain up and keep your team alive. This, oh man, I love it. It's a really good fight. It's actually really challenging. Whereas this is just drawn out for no particular reason apart from probably story reasons, you know. Because again, he's the big bad guy who's orchestrated all this shit to destroy the world, to bring back an ancient god with mass sacrifice. I feel like that's the only real reasoning behind all this. Yeah, solidarity there, considering how their thing is. Yeah, definitely. Like a lot of the other fights I've had up until this point have been like that, where because most of the game, I mean, early on in the game, sure, it's very simple. You don't need to do much because it's, you know, it's the start of the game, it's early on. But the more the game goes on, the harder it gets in different aspects. And a majority of the fights have been having to have good timing and juggling the paradigm shifts correctly, making sure you're healing at the right times, and like make sure you got the right paradigm. So, for example, Fang Tank in here with Sentinel. Make sure you have decent damage output to
Follow my lead.
actually do good DPS during the chain, the stagger moment.
Thanks.
Kind of wish I had Days Res on, but I'm not going to restart the fight now because, yeah, because I'm just over halfway, or just under halfway through it, should I say. But yeah, I mean, even the last time you fight him, it's not drawn out like this, and it's a relatively difficult fight for that period of the story. Like, there's him, and then he's got, was it Pauldron and Palette or something? I don't know. But he's got two faces on either side of him, and you just take out those four faces first, but they all have different resistances, different magic resistances, so you have to check their resistances before engaging them really, otherwise you might end up healing them. And then you take all of them out, then just focus him down. But like, even that is a more difficult fight than this is.
Thank you.
Oh no, I cancelled the smite! I'm an idiot! I pressed B, fuck. I didn't realise that was... That would have been a relatively decent chunk of damage. God damn it. And considering how much health this fucking dickhead has, that would have been very good there. Just to make the fight a bit faster. Oh no, I feel fucking dumb now that I did that. Oh, damn it. Meh.
Follow my lead.
You know what? Let's just get the stagger. And then switch back to solidarity after it. So I can at least get some more damage on the go. I really got to get the staggers as quick as possible.
Careful now. Thanks.
Just have the best damage output I can get. Jeez, I just realised it's 5:10 and haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna have my pasty, I guess, as I really should eat something. Why am I still in solidarity? Damn it, no, not relentless. Delta.
Bring it on!
Fucking days, girl. Meh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, fair, dude. So I definitely should have eaten earlier. I haven't been hungry, though. Come here, pasty. Oh! He just doomed me. Can that be removed? Probably some taking too fucking long, and now I've got a doom timer.
Bring it on!
I'm probably gonna have to repeat this fight. You know what?
Odin.
Let's see if Odin can make this faster.
Clear the field!
No, 'cause he does fuck all damage. Cool. But the doom timer stopped, for now at least.
Can you endure this?
Oh, that...
Lend me your blade.
Oh, I still get the stealth mode. Ooh. I guess I hit the button just in time. Like, I'm still doing decent damage to him. For some reason, Odin does fucking nothing.
You'll carve out a new fate.
But I only get 3 seconds.
Hiya! Wrath of Odin! Well
Oh
done.
yeah, that... He kind of wasn't worth it, but at the same time, he did, it did pause the doom timer. Also, he was about to be staggered, and then the bar just dropped. Hello, fuck you, game.
Try just begun.
Bartandalus!
This
I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Alright, dude, no worries.
Bring it on!
Just like that.
The Doom timer was about to drop. Maybe because I used Odin and extended the timer, maybe I could have actually had it drop off. Right, anyway. Actually, first things first. No, collectors, I'm swapping for Rainbow. You're getting Rainbow as well, because fuck Dazed. Right. Auto Tetra Defense. I think I'll give that to Fang. Wait, where's Giant's Glove? Oh, resist D-Brave. Okay. You don't need Brawler, because you're not doing any fucking damage this fight. You're literally just tanking. You get Tiara. And Warriors is 100 strength. And yeah, I'll change to Gladius. Don't use Gatebulk for increased counter. Nah, it's already worth it. And obviously Hawkeye is still your best. Gonna save quickly. And then to do this whole fucking fight again, god damn it. I might start, maybe I should have started with buffs. I don't think they changed much, do. Oh wait. I don't even need to Libra. Okay, Tetra Defense wasn't worth it. In that case, yeah, I'll just give her Curse Resistance, maybe. Something else that will keep her alive longer so I don't need to keep switching to healer as often. And I might as well do it now. Oh, damn it, Tetra Tiara. I mean, I could give her an Iron Bangle for an extra 50 health, but I don't think that would change much. Is it physical damage? I think it is. You know what? Let's just give her a curse resistance. No, poison resistance, because that's definitely doing more to her than curses. Alright.
All those lives.
I'll deal with you.
The world awaits salvation.
Let's go!
Fulfill your focus and save your precious star. Give yourself yes. Destroy the world that despises you.
Thank you.
Piteous mercy.
Oh, those double scourges, very nice.
Thanks. Thank you.
Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on!
Learn your place. Such marvelous strength. Can you endure this?
Careful now. Thanks. I'll deal with you.
This
Got your back. Thank you.
Bring it on!
Stop casting ruin at the start. Damn it.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna go straight to Mystic. And you know what? I'm gonna leave her just to make it easier.
Feel your
considering apoptosis, how much it did to Odin, I guess it's literally just to destroy summons if you have one.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Got your back.
Come on.
Bring it on!
Prevented by Scourge or Smite. Which is annoying.
Destroy the world that despises you. You struggle in vain.
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
Can you endure this?
Thanks.
The world awaits your salvation.
Fuck! Bit too slow.
Bartandalus!
Destroy the world that despises you.
Do I need to combat clinic? No. Maybe.
Perhaps this the world awaits your salvation.
Follow my lead.
Switch to solidarity. Just to get a bit of healing. And to keep bar going.
Take down the enemy.
Fulfill your purpose and save your precious hour.
I'll deal with it.
Careful now. Got your back.
Thank you.
Bring it on.
Can you endure this?
That's the second time I've been denied bullshit on I'm getting a Scourge or Smite off Now these guys actually hit everyone. Fuck me.
Thanks.
I don't know if switching to combat clinic would be more beneficial for keeping DPS up or not. Just have a quick heal session and back to DPSing.
Bring it on!
I got a hit, why? What the fuck? Oh, and then he dazed. Really? I should have got a Scourge or Smite there, but the game just fucked me. Fuck's sakes. Oh wait, how are they still dazed when they just got hit? There we go.
Follow my lead!
Okay, I need to stay in solidarity for a little bit just to get some heals off. In fact, after stabilising the bar, get a combat clinic on the go,
Move on instinct. Thanks.
and then back to Mystic.
Bring it on!
Got your back.
Cheers! Cheers! Let's go!
Can I actually get a round of stagger damage on him with Hope doing damage? Oh, really? Can you stop dazing me when I'm going to fucking Scourge or Smite? Well, which I would get one or the other off of that. Right, he's down 1.3 mil. So coming up to halfway. Alright, or solidarity. If you insist, game. I guess I'm not leaving solidarity just yet.
Thanks.
That blind side might stabilize the chain. I don't think it's dropping that quickly. Do I need to combat them here? No. Good. Keep the damage up.
Destroy the world which despises you.
Got your back. Thank you.
Can you endure this?
Yeah, I mistimed that. God damn it. Again, I miss a smite or scourge. Which is bad, because I need them for the extra chip damage. Fact. Let's go to Mystic to get that stagger again.
Follow my lead.
Quick solidarity just to heal up a bit.
Cheers. Bartender. Bring it on.
Maybe if I actually got the stagger there, if I didn't switch, I might have prevented the laughter. And go straight to Delta. And of course I get dazed.
Careful now. Got your back. Careful now. Got your back.
You crave death's release.
Good job missing every. Oh, really? God fuck damn it, every time I should get a smite or a scourge. I just don't. Right, so I'm in halfway.
Careful now.
The world waits for salvation.
Cheers. Follow my lead.
Nah, I don't need solidarity just yet.
Thanks.
Bring it on.
Careful now. Thank you.
Let's see if I can get a scourge or smite off this time.
You struggle in vain.
I very much would like to.
Bring it on. Take this.
Yeah, 35k scourge, that makes a huge difference.
Can you conquer despair?
Got your back. Thanks.
Actually, want to know a heal on lightning?
Take down the enemy. Bring it on.
Stabilize the bar a bit and then go in with Mystic. Get the stagger again. But yeah, the 20 to 30k scourges would have made a big difference in the DPS. He'd be, I mean, how many have I missed? Like at least 5? So that's like 150k difference at least in damage I would have done to him. And now I've got the Doom timer, I have to just keep hammering him as much as possible. Keep those heals coming, Hope.
Got your back.
And I'm gonna get to mistake, screw it. What's his health at? Just over a mil. I don't think I'm going to do it this time round. I might, but I'm doubting it considering my Doom timer. Right, after this, I'm gonna summon. It's not gonna be enough though. He's still over for mil health. I might have to buff in this fight. Turn protection into whatever.
Got your back.
You struggle in vain.
Careful now.
No, whatever content synergist is. So I can buff while tanking and doing damage. Yeah, there's no way. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I'm using everything but relentless. Cause that way I can have her building the chain gauge up while tanking and healing, if I need to. But I don't need to. Don't even need entourage. Riot shield might. Yeah, I might need riot shield to keep buffs up, but I don't need entourage because I've got combat clinic if I really need to. Solidarity's doing fine healing anyway. I'm going to start with strategic warfare and buffs. Welcome back, dude. I am coming up on time to end stream normally, but fuck this guy. I want to get this done. So let's go again. This time do I blow a Fortis Soul and oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I could blow Fortis Soul, stay in Delta, So then I don't have to buff straight away, and I've got strategic warfare, right shield there in case I need to rebuff. I'm going to do that instead. Because that way I start with haste rather than having to wait for the buff of haste. It's actually annoying me now. I know I can beat him at this current level as well. I don't need to get any stronger. I know it's doable. It's just rather tough because of the Doom timer. It's the only thing is that fucking Doom timer. Like I probably just needed to buff throughout the battle, keep hastes up so I have more damage output.
Wait.
Let's go! Bring it on!
Take down the enemy.
Let's go!
Oh, it seems I need to summon. Oh, you fucking.
Bring it
Every time I'm about to scourge,
Fulfill your purpose.
I get dazed or some shit. And he just spammed it again. Fuck you. Let me attack. I have 30% daze resistance.
Follow my lead.
Bangs, Mediguard, please. I'll actually use a potion there. Hurt, heal. I didn't change the solidarity.
Cutting you down.
I didn't change the solidarity. I had to burn the TP there, but that means I can't summon if I do have a need to do so. Oh, that just straight up clears the chain? That sucks. And there's the buff drop.
Let's go.
Please just cast haste, Hope. Just give me haste. That's all I want.
Thanks.
Follow my lead.
Bring it on! Cheers!
Try to just begun.
Take down the enemy.
I need to stabilize the bar. Question mark?
Follow my lead.
I'm pretty sure he has haste.
Got your back.
No, he doesn't have it. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have haste yet. Damn it. I was wrong. My bad. Vicky, the stagger doesn't matter. He still does his shit. Cool. Good to know. Oh, that removes buffs. I see.
Destroy the world that despises you.
And because he can't give haste, it's pointless to buffs.
Learn your place.
I think lightning has haste. If I fail this again, I'm gonna try first, and then... Oh, you fucking asshole! Denied me a smite. And then I'll check if lightning does have haste, because she doesn't have synergist.
Careful now.
If Hope has haste, I might make him my main character over lightning, just so I can get haste off for more DPS. But damn, I hate this fight. Just remembering it annoys the shit out of me because of the Doom timer. Like, also for the Doom timer, it'd be easy peasy, but as soon as I hit you, it's a DPS race. And I don't know if that's because of a health threshold hit, or if it's a timing hit. Sorry, I'm looking at the guide while I'm fighting him. It's the hell for 400k through 200k you fix Doom. Yeah, on the party leader.
Can you endure this?
Oh, and the game says I have to use Relentless, which makes sense. Because I don't have enough time with the Doom timer, so I kind of have to go for it. So I probably can't beat him now. And that actually makes sense. And the best thing is, I don't have relentless attack anymore because I wasn't using it.
Take down the enemy. Bring it on.
Yeah, it is. This is probably the worst designed boss in the game. Yeah, so the only option is to go for break with Relentless Assault once the Doom timer hits. But I know it's on a HP threshold. If that's the case, I might as well just... Right, so now I know what I was doing wrong. I wasn't employing Relentless Assault when the Doom timer hit. I don't want to summon. I don't need to buff either, really, unless Hope does have haste. Which I'm going to check. No, yeah, he doesn't have haste. Like, if I put Saz in, I'd have haste, but then I'd lose my healer. And you're Saboteur. And these are the three best DPS, well, probably the best party in the game. So I don't want to switch out from it. Realistically, this is the best I can do. So we're just gonna have to try Relentless Assault. I will, however... Well, no, there's no point using the Fort Assault then. There's literally no point in burning that. Apart from making the fight maybe a bit faster.
All those lives.
I'll deal with you.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
See, I never look at the guide really, but it's useful checking it there. Because now I know how to get past this extremely annoying fight. Yeah. Or for like checking secrets or items I may have missed. For example, realising I missed the item in Taker's Tower. So that was worth going back for. Scourge? 35k Scourge, that's good. Just to make this a bit faster. Fang might be lacking in damage. Well, no, it's only a 50 damage, 50 strength increase. because I switched off Brawler's armlet for poison res. And Fang does a shit ton of damage anyway. I don't think the 50 strength difference is going to matter too much.
Why do you
Thanks.
learn your place?
These fucking daisies.
Got your back.
Thank you.
No, yeah, he does
Follow
it.
my lead.
Oh, that's annoying.
You endure this.
Careful now. Got your back.
Let's go.
Actually, I probably need a round of Delta
Take
or
down
Solidarity just to stabilise the bar more.
Save the precious hour. And become Sith.
I've got to say, if this was like your first time seeing Final Fantasy 13 was this fight, I'd completely understand if you were like, that looks shit. Because this is probably the most poorly designed fight in the game.
Perhaps this
Or should I say just the worst fight in the game. Do I need to combat?
Thanks.
No. But you definitely need to get some healing on the go, Hope. Perhaps a real combat clinic. Maybe a bit too slow. No, we're fine.
This battle is ours.
Yeah, a bit of both probably.
Thank you.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Of course, I'm dazed again.
simpletons.
Bring it on. Take down the enemy.
Really? I hate this fucking fight so much.
Perhaps this. You struggle in vain.
And again, it's not that it's a difficult fight, because the majority of the fight is just dealing with the shit you throws at you. There's nothing that's majorly a major threat during it. It's just annoying. The only thing that becomes an issue is the doom timer. Like, if it wasn't for a doom timer, this fight would be a long slog, but it would be a lot more doable.
The world awaits your salvation.
Bring it on!
Can you hit lightning so she can do something? Thank you. Oh man, my throat at the moment.
Learn your place. Can you endure this?
Thank you.
Bring it on!
Just begun.
Got your back.
Destroy the world that despises.
Bring it on!
And to be fair, if it wasn't for the days, girl, this fight would be a lot less irritating as well. Like, the days is really the only thing which is a major detriment. But even then, it's not a DPS race, nor is it a struggle until the curse hits. I mean, the Doom timer hits. And then when Doom timer hits, it just turns into a DPS race. And you just got to, Scourge? Oh, why didn't you Scourge for the last hit, you stupid bitch? And yeah, when the DPS race hits, you'll be in the Doom timer, you have to go for fucking Relentless Assault.
Crave death's release.
Let's go!
Which would make the fight harder. Or should I say will make the fight harder. Because then I haven't got a sentinel just tanking all the time.
Bartandalus! Bring it on! Follow my lead!
You struggle in vain.
Bartandalus!
Thank you.
What's that? Let's have a quick look, see what this is.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So literally the only part of this fight which makes it difficult is the Doom Timer, because he has so much health. It becomes a really difficult, or relatively difficult DPS range.
Let's go! Take down the enemy.
Like everything beforehand is just doing as much damage as you can to try and shorten the fight. Can you stop missing, please? Appreciate it. Oh, you... Alright, I'll do around solidarity. Didn't want Fang dropping.
Bring it on!
I mean, they could have easily given him a million less health. Or even less than that. And so you have, like, you know, this build up and all this random shit happening before the Doom Timer. And then the Doom Timer would happen earlier because he has less health, so there's less time spent in the fight. And then it turns into the DPS race. Like, the fight wouldn't be as annoying to do if they did it that way. But because he's got 3.3 mil health, and I've only done a mil to him so far in the past 10 minutes? 15? It's just really irritating. Oh shit, that's actually really bad.
Got your back.
Just begun.
I just realised Fang was debraved, so she can't actually tank.
Let's go!
It just dropped. Cool, never mind. Actually, I'll do 2 rounds of Delta.
Bring it on!
Yeah, you're fine, Hope. Stop crying.
Bring it on!
Careful now.
Thanks.
Hit me! Thank you! Now I can do something. I just gonna go straight to Mystic.
You struggle in vain.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Destroy the world. Fight.
Thanks.
Wait a second, I just realised. It says in here, when he has 400 to 500,000 HP remaining is when he dooms. But he dooms earlier than that. Maybe it is time-based rather than HP thresholds, and they calculated it in the guides by how much they had at that point in the game. So maybe I'm not too weak to do this, but well, he fucking knows, I guess. Because I thought, like, hang on a second. Last time he did it when he had over 1 mil health.
Let's go!
Wait your salvation.
Yeah, I'll do a solidarity. And then Hope should stagger him. Like, maybe I'm spending too much time in solidarity to heal when I should be in relentless Delta just to get damage out. To do a very quick solidarity there.
Follow my lead! Bring it on!
Fucking days! I think he's gonna doom timer soon. Oh, thanks for reapplying days, you asshole. Also, I should have switched to solidarity a bit earlier. That was careless. I could have died then. Thank you. Now I can do something again. Yay. Didn't fucking, yeah, didn't land good. also need to keep in mind that Bank will take a lot more punishment than I originally thought. But that's the solidarity there.
Destroy the world with his light. You struggle in vain.
Now, better not fucking light. It did. The chain's gonna drop. You fucking asshole. And there's the Doom timer at 1 mil 2k.
Careful now.
Learn your place.
I really want you to heal lightning, god damn it.
Got your back.
The world waits.
Relentless makes a big difference actually, he's a lot lower. That was wrong button.
Bring it on!
And of course bank stays. Alright, not anymore, good. And now hoop stays.
Bartandalus! I'll deal with it. Bring it on! Just like that.
I wouldn't have done it anyway. Even though he killed me with a hit then, I had like 40 left on the Doom timer. Right. I'll give you back your brawlers. Give you a bit more strength so you do more damage when you do finally get to do damage. I'm gonna save. And that's that. I'm done for today. I hate this fucking fight. I forgot how annoying it was. Oh, hopefully I'll beat him tomorrow. Like, I shouldn't have to go and farm. I should be able to beat him. I mean, I did a lot better that last time round. Going into Relentless did definitely change the DPS output. But yeah. I mean, I have my pasty, but I'm going to cook anyway. Put the oven on in a bit and cook and eat because I need dinner. But yeah, cheers for hanging out, Donuts. Good to see you, dudes. And I'll be back tomorrow, about 2 PM British Summer Time, with more Final Fantasy 13. Catch you later, and take it easy.